Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope that y'all are doing good. We're gonna go ahead and get started. See? Good, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get into the stream without further ado. Let's show us in there. Appreciate y'all coming. Hope y'all had a good weekend today, and we're gonna go ahead and get into it. All right, so we got the uh kind of loud. Give me a second, y'all. At least for me, it's a little bit loud. I hope it's not too loud for y'all. But let me just make sure. Sorry about that. Let me just make sure everything is working properly, and it looks like it is. So, make sure everything is good. Yeah. All right. So we have the assassination thing to worry about. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to the little girl. Yes. So we're going into her room. It's time to go somewhere. He's back. He's make yourself at home. So they kind of talk talk to Maria for a minute. Can we talk for a minute? See that pot that's in the fire? Um, I do know that at least from medieval times, they called it some kind of stew, and it would never run out. They would just keep it heated all the time, and we talking about for years. So you'd have all kind of complex flavors in there. That's something I think I'm gonna do some research on. And then it looks like they're making a pizza or something right there too. Because that's how they do the fancy ovens they do like that. So interesting to see. I gotta turn the light off. I apologize. Kind of light up in here. So yes, all books are like that. Sorry, just pasting something. It does it. So copy, and now we good. Let's go. So all books like this. Must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Very nice for feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Yep. So I got our new bind. I am going to go ahead and copy this and post this, and we are good. Right. Healer, huh? Study the healer. Since the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. They might need healer. He could at least hugged her. Each facility is located. Got to head down to San Lemio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There to be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. He could at least hugged her. I mean, I don't understand that, y'all. My daughter's grown. You know, I'm leaving on a long trip, especially in his case where he putting his life on the line. He could have hugged his daughter. Child save. Oh, there he is there. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Hopefully, we get 4 people. All right, that's a new archetype. Can I ask you for a demonstration? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. Realize this is sudden. I want you to ask you regarding the power you're all gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of the archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all show glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple center. Without the support of others, their ideas are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. This way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world as I described in my novel. Researching his power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of a healer. Certain tasks will be a fruitful opportunity to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly appearance to rank 10, huh? What do you say it? Your outwardly royal virtue. You will need but to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision. Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis. To that end, you must awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king couldn't find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement, eh? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes and show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for you. for your future endeavors. Excuse me, y'all. Skill inheritance. Okay. You can spend magic to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay. Got Hammer, Petra. A shared resolve and honor creed take new form as a healer. In the voices of pastor, so a worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. I am prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. I shall bestow upon thee our soul of the healer. This is the power of the healer's soul. Feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. I can heal with him already, so just want to learn. Cat, able to forget the hustle, lost outward, even for a moment. Cat, right? Healer is learned. I'm not gonna be a healer right now, but kind of want to change the dates to Wednesday, this Idols Day, and all this stuff, Flames Day. Let's see. Are we back here? Oh, Sun Lomeo Street. Okay. Kitchen is off limits. There she go. Oh, an elder. Why the reciting talk like this? Sorry, but I'm about to close shop. Have the church eyes on me if I leave it open on a day of royal funeral. That the lady I talked to before. This establishment, we only sell the best magic knives in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service from certain tribes, including elder. Come by. And that discrimination ain't no joke, boy. Lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary. So I got a little proposal for you. Also picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it. Take it off your hands. A mag, I'm talking about tiny mag with crystal shards. I buy them up on the order of the Sanctus Church. Accumulators out there gather too, but I say they're inefficient. Means, what else should you use it for? A pretty sweet deal I'm offering me. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes academia. Really strapped for money. We can exchange mag here. You'll need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. It's the weapon place, let's see. Say, get on with it. Ooh, but I don't have that much money. Hmm. Well, I can't get rid of all this old stuff. How much are you offering? Oh, it's double. got better equipment now. Comfort concoctions. Dang, you see that? Elder, stay away from me. I'm not gonna see like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch Raw funeral from the good seats. See, can you ready? Yep, let's go. Find some out of sight so we can change. I figured. I figured. I can't use the. Let's see. a second, y'all. I might have to change my settings to windowed. Let's see. Oh, none. Gonna collapse. Watch out. Trap. You've been separated. Unsafe. You alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, dang it, there's no way of knowing. Seek another path. Should have seen from it. Got it. We'll catch up. It's me to get above. Fight well, not reckless. I like the old English. I do. We gonna try to sneak up behind him. Oh, upstairs. Gotta figure out a way to get up there. Now you could climb through that. Breeze igniter. Help me. All of these, where'd they come from? Stay built. Oh, necromancer. Help. One hurts. Right, that's you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here till we send word. Are you like really with the state army? Oh, well, it makes a difference in the end. Rescue after all. Watch over. Sorry to make you do this. Please look for our son. The children got caught up in all of this. She went up there, so all right, let's see if they got any more enemies here. Can't get out. Help me. Child, you must be in this room. There he is. Gonna be all right. Are you hurt? Scary. Got lost. He's so hard on me. Wasn't my last fault. Looks like he's okay. Gonna go get to that soldier. Thank you. Well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. Further business will tend to take care of that child, if you would. If it came to say to me, sir, you should be careful too. I got a ball of my life. Need that. That's her. Yep. Late. You waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get away. Just couldn't abandon them. In that case, well done. There's still likely more who need assistance inside. I mean, my third person. He's wrong. Tis a mess, Roy. At the royal funeral lecture, I could never imagine. We may have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings is unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer to his master. Once Louise take it in hand, feel the whole country repent his wounds. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop it, right? So let's keep moving. Interest in the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. It's gonna be a long dungeon here. Gotta be choking. That thing looks absolutely massive. The climb the whole way? Take a while. Indeed, we do. Royal scepter chambers at the top. Must be the case. Well, she haven't joined our party yet, even if she's leading. Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Addition mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the case magic, you can collect multiple days' worth at once. Look outside, I can see. Will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral, please. So quiet. It's kind of creepy. Breathe and move, avoid disturbing the dead. We can stop us here. What about the people left at Grand Central? But help people or what? And enemies of Louis, do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Louis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits us is death. Close your red. What can we do against an opponent like him? Come soldier to begin with. Let's see. That's a human Louis Castle. It's so creepy. Yeah, let's just go to the mausoleum. See something. Nameless rich. And the time will come, we shall judge thousands of worthiness of firepower. True king, who the people would choose, must be as a culmination of heroes of the eld. Thou shalt, thou shouldst use thy power as tis meant be. Path will open before it. Use thy strength for justice to save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to archetype? Archetype, sorry. It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. I think sacking this calamity is way more important than right now. Let's see. It's still. I mean, we got a window here. Let's see. And it's still doing it. Yeah. For some weird reason, a window does it. About windowless. Let's see. Yeah. Can't do it. Okay. Talk to her. So I thought this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through it. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lower than it is at the front. Let's hit 'em. Let's go. Let us enter the street ahead. Tower ill. We've no choice but to stand ourselves and move on. It's the only way left open to us. It's clear. Let's go. Be glad when she is in our party. Gotta find a key somewhere. But we about to fight a boss. Yeah, we about to fight a boss. You see that miasma? Get a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had in the abandoned room before. Mines were since. Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this. Going in. Hey, what's up? Second guess ourselves. Synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available to parties' channel archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay, it's two turn. Oh, I can't do it. All right. Since Gallons operate trust termination. We rest. Hawkenberg's room. Check it in for go about permission. Chris, to think he's gone. Only wish I could have thanked him. Owe him for leading us to a real man. Guess I was relieved to see his highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have all of our due rest prepared for tomorrow. To finish Elsa's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail. Yep. Used by Grius has been inherited and returned. Okay. Oh, Heroes Incense. Something amiss. Has the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly. No matter. Perfect. All of it. More importantly. Hmm. Rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. Plan is nearest fruition, and then calamity draws ever closer. Dude got a third eye on the forehead. Water's dead. Arbor's dead. I apologize if we come there. This is my fight too. Going after the man who can see the wrong truth. Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to fall. Can't let a tragedy that robbed his country of his future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well. One last matter. I'm yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, we'll to another for orders. Kennedy, you seem to best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Jax is here. Certainly got me out of plenty nasty situation. Right. Yeah, okay. Suppose that would make you our captain. Getting title for a company's tactical authority, no? Guess, but it sounds so formal. What if I get used to calling him that? It's for when we return to the cathedral. Yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence. Right. Make sure we're ready for this. Gallagher, when it's time to go, give us the word. 10 days left. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, so you'll need your rest at night. Spend time during the day. Night is yours. Local map, the icons where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. An action will consume time. The choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you plan your activities accordingly. Sec, I was thinking, scream. Is a grain train to choose? All this running from end to end must be so tired. I was thinking, you've got his highness' sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword was forged from magma. A little magic. I think I can make it float. The prince used to do, remember? Let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. Like a witch. First thing we need. What shall I do? Can't buy the medicine that my sick daughter requires. Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustar in this city is capable of earning. Daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. Heart aches to see her so racked by cough. If I buy it, she is our top priority, but it shouldn't take too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out. What? Don't be ridiculous. We must starve treated poorly, but the people here hate the elder even more. Heard that all elder are anathema to the sanctus. Medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they should do business with you. Medicine is it's a respiratory medicine called the breath of fresh air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. St. Firmus Church, huh? Okay. Rewards for solving people requests aren't just limited to money items. You can even unlock a new archetype. Some have time limits. You ought to let go on somewhere. Up to you, of course. I wouldn't go there near the Grand Central Cathedral if I were you. Have it that Luis, the bloke who has sent this private army to occupy. But you fancy losing your life. I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. But if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. You cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we all take Sarah overlong? I may just ask you one thing. I'll go on a Grand. Yeah, told you that. He said, there's no need to be so worried. I won't say a word about anything else. Contrary, I'd like to help you. Got intel on the mountains, monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, could you? Information? I'm with something called an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in preparing for knowledge? Sit on going to the Grand Cathedral, be worried. Heard the place is a terrible den of illnesses now. Let's assume it's work of that man, a necromancer. Thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. But they're weak to light magic. In addition, skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. Also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why. There's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light wind weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. Know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped in this madness at the cathedral. Does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the honeybee, shady looking guy, look him as a regular name. Greetings, elder boy. You don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though it's similar in that way. You're in the Mustari tribe, so you meet Mother Mustari before, but doubt you everything about us, yes. So then, interested in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'm sure if you'd like to know. Story history. Learning about them may help us better support those in need. Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. Tolerance is good up to a certain point, but and I'm just speaking from a kind of like real life view. Tolerance is good to a certain point, but some people unfortunately can take advantage of that and push stuff that's unwholesome. I'll say take some time. So yeah, under plans today. Let's come back another time. Not today. Elder, sorry, would you mind keeping distance from? Oh wait, perhaps you and Elder frequent of late. So you're not tonight? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, working a very high-end hotel as a apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. Dreams to become a five-star step. To that end, in researching various cuisines of the city, and a hush honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. Made the mistake of telling my superiors I want to go. They stopped me cold. I learned to cook from a parapus. Damn, it's our kitchen's reputation, he said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, he fired on the spot. I'm an idiot. He doesn't even trust me. It's the same time prejudices. Idiots are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for your help with something? Like you to help out with the cooking at Hush Honeybee and report back to me about what it was like. Only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, the taste of the food. Naturally, make it worth your while. Can do that. Truly kind bringing you help, a stranger that you've only just met. Finally know what makes that kitchen tick. Please, just like that, you happen to agree, guy. Suppose Fabian helped us a lot. So it wouldn't hurt to pay her back to help in the kitchen. Oh, the hush maybe is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help. So now I know the stuff. My, is that a fairy I see? Ha ha, a real fairy. Well, I'll be. Oh, look, I know I'm real. You really need to make such a big deal of it. I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Do you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you got fairies on the mind. Listen to the man's tale. My imagination might improve. Hey, you want to listen to the elderly man, Jennifer? take that long to listen to somebody's story. I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. Heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Reese were working together. Well, how did you know that? Oh, on a magic igniter show. I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Road. But you need road. I have no intention of turning you in. Change my discretion, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? Dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Riz. Think they have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I better look elsewhere and realize how young you are for experience. Prefer you work prefer to work with someone who already understands how to work to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. I want your death on my conscience. With the retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you would like to be and respond well when someone questions your capability. Lady owns the igniter shop, right? Bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking a job if nothing's too crazy. I like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger myself. My wisdom were informed, I would be able to judge if I could handle it. Jay, just thought here, she's not really seeing you, is she? She not that she thinks that you're a bad guy. She's absolutely defining you by your trauma and your age. Get her to see you as an actual person. Feel like she'd tell us more. That we make an impression if we help other people around town. See if there's anything we can do for the people here. Bet that'll help get better at setting yourself apart too. Gather information for you. So if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we have to do something about the Grange Cathedral too, can we? Do you hear that? Sound like a crowd plane. Somewhere nearby. What's up with him? Heard a man in pain. Oh, right there. Hey there, do you have some any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing. Thank you. It's feeling a little bit better. Good kind. People don't pay no mind to a therapist like me. But you really helped me here. Take this as thanks. You rose incense. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Metals Day. So there's a 5 day, 5 days a week. Building in my store? Now that's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you got money to pay. Noble tuxedo. Dang. How much it costs. You found a piece of armor that properly fits onto some body. Disgrace. Execute is bad enough. I have no one left to refute after that. Just tragic. You have the elder tribe, yes. Have you had any negative experience? This while here in town? Many people in some use tribal differences as excuse to do the most outrageous things. Part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than green trade as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. This doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of a elder like yourself. You can find it in your heart to support our cause. So I would like to know what they do with that money, but we're gonna do it anyways. Thank you. I swear I used your donation as best as I can. I don't believe it, but you really donated. Interested in our activities? If you don't mind, can we discuss this more? I'm ready to support the cause. I know I'm doing the wrong thing, but reality is so discouraging. Eloquence. Let's not. Back at the cathedral. Dang bloody noble. Can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. I won't even go search unless that necromancer is caught. Let's see where the All right, let's see. St. Firmus Church on Sun Lumiere Street. Okay. That's at the church there. Hmm. See that you're an elder. Do not turn your opinion. You come here with a purpose. However, I do hope to keep it brief. Thanks. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air. Breath of fresh air, you see, typically only make the particular remedy available to those who accept the light of sanctism. But let it be known, we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reed. Elder, you raising the price because it's tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. Appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Okay, back to Sunshade Row. My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course. Praise be. Give you the deepest of thanks with this, my daughter can be cured. Apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so prices of everything have increased. On top of that, discrimination against the Mistral and other moving tribes is on the burst, and hardly any shops serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return to faith. Hardly seems worth the praise to do something simple as purchase medicine. What's wrong with just problem existed within the country in the first place? What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Present glow comes from one of splendid virtues already joined with thee. Glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy father's trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Yep. Just like accessory. Sir, what does it do? So I see, I can't tell what it is. Well, you can get it appraised at the shop. It well would do. Afraid I don't know more about it. None of those places would serve. Right out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. You should get this looked at. Excuse me, I must administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind young man. That reminds me, think we have something that needs to be using. Did the shop take a look at it? I have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armors, and any spray. Just ask any shop attendant. They should be able to handle it. Courier's anklet. Anklet that slightly augments speed, agility 3. Okay. I don't know why they won't let me equip it. Maybe she can equip it. Well, let's see what else quest I got. Heal archetype to rank 10. Okay. The wisdom. Might as well. Hey, look at that. You didn't tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come on, let's find the table at the tavern. Second, y'all. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. My ancestors sound like a handful. It runs in the family. Huh. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed into darkness, hopelessly lost. Painful or not, he was just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. Then something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. Little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down. Can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. So relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me. I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Huh? Thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. They arrived at the cave's mouth. The boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew to an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Well, would you look at the time? But I pick this up again later. I'd like to know the ending. Be around. It's great about the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination. Yeah, back to the others. Okay, that's night. Let me see. I might have some stuff I can do at night. So we're gonna see. I don't see anything. I got wings. Okay. Oh, dang it, this is the worst. Look like there's some bugs mixed in with the spices. I already picture that Clembar regular of mine already in the face screaming at me. Gonna be down for kissing me from here. Bugs and the spices. Elder, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 50 beef, 150 beef today. one with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mask for welcome. Their belly? What's that mean? Go ask her to help. And let's get a flush guessing night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. Free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? I'd like to help out. Feel free to use the kitchen as you please. You have the ingredients to show you how to make red crabs, roasted peanut. Seems like Fabian's had a hard time. She's done it for us. So the least we can do is return the favor and help her. Okay. Tolerance will improve. There was someone who wants to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. Knock out two birds with one stone. Help Fabian out. Let's get into the kitchen, shall we? Finish preparing the fish, so now we have to just put them in a pot. Finishing touches, the additional fruit as a secret ingredient. Like I thought I asked for her. What should we do? Should grate the fruit in. Let everything cook with the same pot as the fish. So definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Elga and I poured our hearts into the preparation. This draws out the aroma of fresh fruit that's served to the customer. Plus, we'll wolf down the whole plate. You're surprised to cook at this. Yeah, I figured they said the fruit was a secret ingredient, so obviously got to simmer. To you to help out as the night went on. Right, someone want to hear about the honeybee. Should visit the young man on San Lumiere Street. That remains the mention of the day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? These orders are not. This was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality and witnessed their own funeral. Undoubtedly prepares more of the scene. Well, we're gonna put a stop to that corpse robbing bastard. Before that happens. The state army can't handle it. Then it falls on us to do it. If calamity we're warned about just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Uh, have you perhaps helped out at Hush Honeybee? Please tell me what it's like. Okay. Found him the full story of my time as a sous chef. See, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, sounds like Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. So this red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? Knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. This being a Nydia, I get the cold shoulder from a Clemar and road nose in particular, to be expected in a society as it stands today. head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me hold a knife. Probably why he sticks me when I'm busy with chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job and all, honestly. Still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So, just want the confirmation of a simple fact that I think that I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. True. Hearing about the hush honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me. I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude toward different pride. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we gotta keep up our own fight too. Yep, here's Ariadne's here. This is Ariadne's thread for you. You ever need to return to the interesting place? This is a must have. Ariadne is the name of what's her face persona on Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Labra's persona. Yep. So some persona references in this. Never know when you find yourself in a tight spot. So don't go exploring without one. Pick them up at general stores. So you new archetype, have you? Expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study. At the end of the document, the word Kennedy, according to Moore's person's name. Are you sure the royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? This is his formula? That does seem to be the case. Put another way, he had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died and lose his hand. A stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Iconia has endured, there have only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort has surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name Troy at the end. A strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, it feels as if I've seen this somewhere before. I feel this way. Certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, okay? Indeed, certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new? Appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Examines throw whenever you learn new truths. Still signs of magma flowing throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us has failed. And what's this? They have time to feel like sorry. Gotta take the opportunity to do what we can and make sure that Chris' stealth wasn't in vain. And then let's proceed. Still locked. Oh, her. Oh, that's a parapus. You're too nice. You know that? We're too. Hope we find a face. Getting room is easier than I thought it would be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this room, but not this. Have there not enough soldiers? In any case, works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lags. Let's go check out what's inside. Since I think the overview stems perfect place to rest. I'm a mega hollow, eh? For safety. We should establish this place as a stopping point. I think it's wise considering how fast Grand Cathedral is. You're right. Your ass are rude here. You got us safely from the entrance and back. Glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources. It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. See, it must take too long. I don't know what this day of calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magma in the city. Found a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north. I believe we're seeing it here in Grand Trav. Tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. Seems to be happening across the entire kingdom. And based on experience, these curses cannot be the work of that mage alone. You need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Yeah. Treasure nearby, but how do you get it? You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. What I'm supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. Have to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye out on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk. Mentioned before. Yeah, I heard it already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in. No, use your head, would you? Hurry up and switch with me. Y'all slacking off? And the white clads probably know. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. So as Lewis's private army. They lack discipline, though. Imagine his guards hastily thrown together. They had color uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? Rank of soldier of a soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those uniforms bearing the colors of common soldiers. This elite have pure white uniforms, and are thus called white clads. Oh, the car's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? Good point. I see many guards around. We just the army dogs still with. Would be an advantage. Right there. Let's save the hostages while we got the chance. Let us go. Please, we have families. He's let you need the key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Who can you help us, please? There's somewhere. Quickly, you have an idea to notice us. Hold on. It's stiff. Look, I fell asleep. Sure, my number was up there. No, too late for some. Could only have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? Oh no, it's here screams from all around. At first began, but now office. This is awful. None of those people are even on. We need to focus on this fight. Make ready to leave. We escort you to the exit. All the others have all escaped safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt. Oh, would you know anything about a Paris girl here? She didn't have black hair. We know she wears a yellow flower. Hair clip. Paris girl? That sounds familiar. I think I saw her among the casualties. Wait, does that mean if you knew her? Please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She's railing behind the wood, wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. Cheryl and I will see this man safely away, as we do. You not tend to the poor Paris girl. Tis a burden I'm both to place on you alone, but she created a friend in arms, whispering the words, I'm sorry to her. $1,000. Right, spirit and faith. Yeah, I was wondering if she's gonna be on the team next. The 4 people. Should make the links on the passages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Continue on then. Necromancer shortly after this top floor. Seriously? Oh, Why I can't fix her? Oh, good. The burn is seriously. Crap. Oh, there we go. Fire thing. right. In 3 hours, I'm gonna take a break, y'all, if y'all don't mind. So I'll be back in a little bit. Put the time on. This is gonna be guess this will be my intermission here, if y'all don't mind. And let me make sure my sources pop up. Let's see. Let me do this intermission. Put my timer on. Y'all don't mind. And let's see some copy back to be back. I don't know why my intermission not loading like this, but it's okay. We're gonna go get fix that. And put some Spotify on. Thank y'all for watching. I had to increase the time 2 minutes. Had to finish my espresso here and sneezing a little bit, so apologize for that. Thank y'all for waiting. We're gonna go ahead and get back into it if y'all don't mind. Zoom exploring. We can there we go. I look like we gonna just have to go back because I don't have no magic. I need magic. 200, but It's a lift, right? Anyone looked big before. Maybe I should expect this much, seeing that this is the ground. This is cathedral and royal capital. Doubt tis working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we're gonna take the stairs. Hopefully they got something up here with which we can go up or stop here. For every climb, feels like this goes on forever. Knows tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why do they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this? Probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. But I can tell the state's army's authority is all in name only, no credible substitute. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. Powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak, which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. Bloody end of the world. We just have to wait till after we've got to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. I swear I've seen the man before. Is that muttering? No, 'tis nothing. Let us hurry, get to the top. We have time, dog. Finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life. Seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. Keep going up. It's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True. Though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. Because our first order of business is to search this floor. Do you hear that? Strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening? What? Attack corpses. You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. The meaning of this. The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. They get. Do it. We got a key, so I wonder if I can open that thing. Earthy heart tempers anxiety and strength. Thou prepare to expand thy own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a brawler. You feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. Continue fighting, even if it means putting my life on the line. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have stuff that I can yeah. I need to full. No seats left. I'm starving. 'Twas seen we need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. Y'all Falono, large establishment, and the owners and patrons are busy with their own matters. You may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. It is settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louise at the honeybee, we end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Need to rest your weary bodies the night we return from another. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Absolutely, Pooh. Good job getting up all those stairs today, everyone. This whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Louise. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Their victories validate their idea of justice. Seem generally unconcerned by the state's army's attempts to get in. Now then, let's knock them off their horse. Let's give it to them and not let up until we're through. What should we talk about? Wonder if Katharina is still mourning her friend. Only we got her faster that day, then maybe, just maybe, their fate was sealed at the moment of their return. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. 'Tis likely she had already come to the same conclusion. That's why she thanked us despite the outcome. For someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing, this world is truly broken. It's 9 days until the day of calamity. We got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, we just have to stop them ourselves. Now, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job. Iron great sword. All right, I need some Oh, that's right. I gotta be more knowledgeable first before I can get anything purified. Give me a second, y'all. Let me do this and post that. There we go. Let's see. Your breather. Smells few. It's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? So I was watching the brand people in green trim on the horizons. Right. These are packed. At least it's not a huge crowd. It's a raw funeral. There are a bunch of nobles on Main Street in the wrong Green Cathedral. See some Clearwater Road, even some Ishkill. But if you head to the back street, you see more and Miracles. Guess that's what a class of armor looks like. Then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most foul things right to your face. Don't let it get to me. They're strong of you. But if anything does get on your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other. Okay? Honestly, I don't see much difference among each other. I bet a lot of people disagree with me today. I ain't already got that much wisdom. I know worrying about it most of it. I can't stop thinking about Chris. Time I see Maria's room fading in his face, I just can't shake it. So much more. There's much more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. Only beside him a short time, Chris and I laughed together. What we learned was invaluable. On that risk, he still became our ally and took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country close second, though they look nothing alike. Still, mustn't dwell on it. We just want us to focus on what's ahead. He will be right. Might as well listen to his story instead of fix a meal. Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find a mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. Get a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. Grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day, he too ventured into the forbidden cave and hopelessly lost. Ooh, mischief really does run in the family. Well, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It's the first time he'd been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. Fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." Fairy led my grandfather out the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave their village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to the fairies. Now, glad your family got a closure with the fairy. Meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it really is fate." Thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved. Idle days, they cities and shop have discounts. Need to think today's a good day to splurge. A starry shop. Okay. From the Malnova Archipelago to Ontario, we wares from all over the country. I'll sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, these are all sorts of things. From gear with the power to heal the foodstuffs to, well, nothing you want in your kitchen. He said that hitting an opponent will make them forget things. Right now, yeah, it's fine. Man, that's a lot. 30 MP, and that's that much. Meat, beetle meat. Oh, okay. What do you say? Are you interested in my shops, hers? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell you. I don't get the wrong idea. Let me show you. It's not a matter of trying. Just said I got a limited stock to sell to my regulars. Hey, you're an elder. You don't know Kirk Lewis, don't you? No. Whatever. If you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows. You hear me? I like to see you try. Well, that's what I like to see. Nothing gain and everything lose stuff. Fine. Hey, now, watch your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you. Recognize your face. It wears out. We work is out, you survive. Things we get dicey for us. That's about it. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground. But as powerful as this woman. Well, I suppose you really are more than what you say. Can't imagine Chris would have worked with any normal child. Let's hear it. I'd like to see what you're made of. I'm fighting her? I think things a little bit. Strange request for someone connect to Greers probably wouldn't trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation treasure. Answer Bellica corridor, right? Better be phone. Know something about it. Running outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. Shave off. Told you about Bel Belega corridor. Please be still harbor some treasure since you may know about it. However, who this deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. Next hit could kill you straight off. That said, time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. Can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of gobarns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Say stays a mage doesn't mean mage or healer. Guess we should switch it up to be safe. So warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Central pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you face. That's all I can offer you now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I got more information for you. Yes, red grass. My Fabian's hometown. Not that far from Grand Trap, but the difficult is herb is difficult to find it. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course. And you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on a list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Ingredients in Grand Trade, right? You want to cook something? Butcher sells beetle meat, red grass. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. The road there doesn't pass through an encampment. You can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination to be night, after tackling dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Where Brigida mentioned, apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passers-by. No idea there were ruins here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family. I heard this is properly old. At any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. Ruins are novel. Yes, but let's not stray from purpose. Let's look for the shortest path through. Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused. Always a trade-off. Decisions yours. Pray make it sensible, please. You're all going inside, aren't you? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. But all for know it's going deep with them. So terrifying roar. Certainly no other Kobo could make. You think it's go Taurus? Really? The Taurus? There's no way I can run a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Cobras. I'll just say if those beasts are here, Stan will be madness. You guys should turn back to it. You'll be alive. So it sounds like this, huh? Where that Guptaro is? Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, we can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll go to real apologies, but it seems you have to lead the way. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Katars? No, Goldburns. I defeated one easily. Then Goldburns wielding all kind of weapons started flooding more. Well, I knew it. I was surrounded by all manner of Goldburns. I'm just thinking about it makes me need sweet. I just want to give up and go home. I told everyone I would come back till I became the Adventure King myself. Ah, bloody hell. Seriously? He could still attack? Even though he was stunned? Kiddo, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Yeah, talk. Like a two can't channel by itself, but you on this. Got some jaw dropping news. You got nothing about. You know, your weapon. The takes levels are going to change. It's just kind of obvious. It's important for Major, too. Strength of Major depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, he needs to take taking big bites out of you. I bank with better weapons. Go shopping. Something. That's the truth. I knew that. Well, we already, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. That's enough for now. Want to bite off more than you can chew next time? To just sink your teeth into. Oh shoot. You gonna die. Sit dead. Yep. So at least we got saved of death. Come on. We go. Nothing but gold burns around here. So now many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their metal. Some fool had the idea to bring a staff of mace igniters. Wouldn't be so deaf, would you? Never. Can't ever let a gold barn see one go. They do. They launch into a frenzy as soon as they see a weapon. Big gold barns are dumb little fellas. They're smart enough to know bad magic uses bad news. Staves are maces, huh? We shouldn't go. Poison or paralysis, huh? Here we go. There we go. King C and everything. I gotta figure out a way. Yeah, but how to get it? Oh, okay. That's how you get it. Okay. When you just keep walking to the wall. Damascus vest. Oh, Cool Taro shit. Finding the treasures. I ain't complaining. Almost there. Taurus is close. Did you forget? Get proof. Take it home. Come toss over here. You ready? Yep, let's go. Oh, yes, looks like this is the Cup Charles. He's really very good. Sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. Slightly cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that incident will take you down. I see our folks bringing this A game too. Can't wait for this. Not mess around. Be careful. All right. Ready as can be. You should rush the ball in my boots. Oh, that's what I should have did. Seriously? Yes. Seriously? 4. Yeah, he too hard. We gonna leave. It definitely got us some stuff. Just 7 days until day collect. Not more time lose. Consider how little we know about the car. Exactly. Can't rely on the state army to handle it. We'll just have to stop it myself. All things considered, they did a good job today. Let's get some food and we can hit the hay. I can go to church, purify stuff. Seem to understand something from scientism. Carry armaments with hidden potential. I could purify them for you. Ooh, that's a lot. But hey, look how much it takes. I get some blessed water, huh? All right. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me, man. Ugh. Be back in a minute. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we back. Let's go ahead and do it. Lock two. That's fine. Hold on. Looks like they're being let me name my magic. Like else's was. I suppose it's the soul is afraid of. The necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own force? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say. You kidding me? Is he insane? Would explain why there's so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. That's why he massacres so many. Dang it. He treat people like his playthings. Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. Not gonna last long if we end up surrounded. Place is already done for. Send for backup. Is that the white clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of it. What the hell? What do we do? I'm gonna die. Someone save me. Since some strange nearby. Coming from below towards the door, I can sense magnet. It's really dense too. That's oh well. You're confident we can handle it. Can take a look. Hey, they kill a lot of soldiers. Except over here. Is that a magma crystal? It's different from the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast enemies. Kind like energy might be the magma's leak from the crystal. I think this was drawing in monsters from the hell. Has a fitting look if fiends are drawn to its scent. Better break it before moving on. You try to get downhill and you see what's going on. Since I'm strange from the moon, so it feels like there's a lot of magma rolling around in there. There go another one.
What's happened? He looked upon, he looked up slow, Luis. He finally joined his army, so what was him? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like his manners. Not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room. You'll be able to make your way upstairs. Surprised though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother to extending their help. Here's a key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's gonna help. One honest for survive. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? Captured them first. They ultimately ended up being our downfall. Ha! Isn't that ironic? Sure, you saw it. Dead started attacking. Then all my comrades all died. Blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns for them all along. Dang them. Since we can see that would help.
Well, now we got the key at least. Seriously, I didn't get everything right there. Oh shoot. Too bad. I wish you could switch archetypes.
Seriously, this dude died. See if I can get that. There gotta be something. State Army from the king. But it plagued you such as fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. I've expected to meet my end at the hands of death. Ha ha! A miserable lot they are. Soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He's forsaken by God for leaving the lights blue. Lowers your red. I knew it. Done him by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless. Soldiers in the kill room on his waist. Needs to be key for a small room. Come in handy. We should take it with us. Yep, it's gonna get us into their locker room. Check it out. That's cool. Seems very surprising. Premonition right on the month. Right here, so might as well clean up. Let's get on with it. Boys, the survivors. Oh, and see how come at last. Try not to move. Mustn't lose any more blood. Doesn't matter. This is where I die. But there's a more important matter. Treasure chest safe. Treasure chest, do you mean the one near the entrance? If the use was inside of that chest, if the treasure chest of sanctum is taken, it's not fall until they outlaw knows him. You better if you took our defendant. If I will fulfill his wish. An amulet. Expected something more. Take much like an another. Did say it would be dangerous if Luis were to get his hands on her. Oh no, let's take it down. Better safe than sorry. Take a risk. Hey, let's stick on this foot too. Wondering if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building. Yes, I suppose that might be true. It's with those strange crystals. Whole place is just riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard's hold himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop it, else there'll be more victims. You're right. I won't see any more repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend is completely innocent. And she's still. Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let us continue onward once we've rested a bit. Let me get another beer if y'all don't mind. I'll be back in a minute. Told y'all only take a minute. Pimps at the storage room ahead. We should be able to go up, apparently. I don't think he was making it up, do you? I don't hard to believe you would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word. I almost want to switch to magic, but might have to teach Splendid work. Crossing the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite skilled. Voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I'm, a, I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis. You must be one of the elite knights of the state army. Something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. You've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. Certainly talks big. Knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but it doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be the elite soldier in the Luis the real command. I mean, he's one of those white class we heard about. Highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution. Wish I had my hammer. Critical strike.
I'm getting a bunch of blades. Not complaining either. Oh, blessed water. Okay. See you little laugh. If you didn't flee, I take it you have death wish from a uniform. Must be a white clad foul fiend. Know what is happening below? Let you choose to forsake your soldiers. Rank and file of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards. Did you protect those who followed you? Did you treat your own soldiers upon? Fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. What do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased. Besides, Lord Louise has laid waste to the bastion of the right called the Sanctus Church. How absurd! This is naught but slaughter. My honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
There we go. Pretty tough enemy there. Somehow I managed though. This means that the necromancer's that much close. Let's keep it up. Take a hollow. You guys want to catch your breath? To be honest, we should return the entrance because I need magic and everything else. As the white clans emerged, it would seem we draw close to the necromancer, a most favorable development indeed. The royal scepter chamber's at the very top, is it not? An operable lift at a minimum. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Let's focus on pushing forward, just like we've been doing. D, we'll put a stop to this day of calamity. That much is certain. And we'll get him to tell us where we can find Luis. 6 days to the day of calamity. We got no time to lose considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly. Thought myself utterly exhausted. This meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Say we earned a rest today. It's a good job. All right, y'all. Uh, I I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I appreciate y'all watching. So, and this just to avoid burnout with the 8 hour stream. 6 hours is a long time as it is. So, I appreciate y'all watching. If this is your first time, please consider following me on the platforms. I'm on X. I'm on Twitch, Kick, D Live, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Rumble. I'm on a bunch of stuff. So appreciate the follow. My schedules, I stream 2 days a week. Wednesdays at 6:30 to 10:30. Saturdays are my long time, 8 o'clock to 2. I will bid y'all a good night. Enjoying the game so far. I'm looking to see what happens with the necromancer when we come back on Wednesday. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all bless. Hope y'all have a good Sunday, good week. And Lord willing, I will see y'all on Wednesday. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all later. Peace.